Hello, y'all. It's DakoGuyver. We are back, and we are back with some more Chrono Trigger. And we're just gonna go ahead and get right into this damn thing, because I want to try to get through this game today, if we can. I will admit, I did not expect to be stuck on this this filler, this signed quest for this long. I figured we'd be done in like an hour or two yesterday, and we went the full freaking 4 hours almost with this stuff. So yeah, it's perfect. That's just perfect. I'm trying to think of what we were doing here. We got the banana. We'll have to go back and we'll have to go into the future. Yeah, we have to go back into the future to give that banana to the new. But then there was also a monster raid that was about to happen here. So we saved. We're on full. I think we'll go ahead and swap. Because it looked like the game was hinting that we should be using him. We should be using Janice. Yes. Alright, so anyway, we'll go ahead and get this started. Hope that everybody's had a good day so far today. It has been a long day. This is slow for me over here. I've been waiting for yeah. I've just been waiting for the dang day to end. And then we can get into the freaking streaming. Uh-huh. They've come this far already. They move quickly. Well, I want to make certain this actually does damage. Huh. Yeah, that's what I wanted to make certain before I did it. Let's see if this does any damage. Alright, there we go. So yeah, let's not do lightning. Woo. There will be no end this way. We need to enter their castle and defeat the one who commands these foul fiends. Very. Ooh. That's a waste on a lone bat, but oh well. Okay. No. Oh, the damn bad. I didn't see it up there. I probably still couldn't sneak past it, whatever. Ah, you damn Zubat. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, can I finally open these damn things? 20K. Another 20K. We got 40 for cutting. They are really, really fattening up my wallet. Oh, come on. You were like way up there. Hey, Crack Snacks. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Gonna eat it. As people are yeah, I hear you on that. What happened? I get how you feel. But oh god. It's supposed to go. Most likely lurking today. No problem, man. Lurk away. I completely understand. To find these stupid thing again. Well, I give me good experience. I can't complain too much. Still, though, they're annoying as hell. Yeah, I'm doing all right for the most part. It was a very slow day today, but nothing rage-inducing happening at the moment, anyway. But yeah, no. All right, we're gonna go to the. Go all the way over here to the left-hand side. I'm gonna go down these stairs and see if there's anything here. Going down, snakes. Oh, you little bastard. Like I said, I can't complain too much. That's a lot of tech points and a lot of experience. Though I do want to change. All right, so let's go right. Wait, tell me to take me to the same spot. All right, that looks about right. God dang, Zubats. Oh, good. That's all I want. I can't do anything. Can I try wind? Will wind work? I mean, I still have ice. Okay. It did something. It didn't do a lot, though. Up 10. I've been getting used to freaking 20s and 30k. Not 10. Yeah, I want to try to get all the loot. I want to try to get all of the loot. I actually did not see those bats there. Oh, 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 hello. Aw, I was hoping for more than that. That was just straight physical damage instead of, I think it was wind is what the other one is. Hmm. I do so love when you're able to kill a huge group like that with a single move. I mean, technically, you know, it was 2 moves, but still. Oh yeah. Dragon armor. Nice. I think. Damn. Yeah, but see, I don't. But then he's going to lose that prevent all status ailments, and I don't like that. He's the only one that has an accessory that prevents all status ailments. And not that much difference in defense-wise. Damn. I could definitely give it to Frog. I love the fact that actually wearing that maxes out my strength just completely. Damn, but I'll lose that haste. That haste. I've been liking the haste, having it on all the time. All right, take it, take it. I'm trying to think here. I mean, the weapon I have is one of the best weapons. Period. I mean, it's as far as I know, it's the end game weapon for him, for the main character. I'm already doing 254 on attack. I don't know if you can go much higher than that. I'm trying to think who I have for certain in my party. Strength and stamina. Well, his stamina's already maxed out. I'm not gonna do any good. Magic and magic defense. 80% counter rate. Oh. I'd probably get away with it too, because I think he's already max HP no matter what. Yeah. So he doesn't need that ring anymore. So the only person that'd be better for would probably be the main character with his freaking maxed out strength. But at the same time, I'm not replacing that the prismatic sunglasses that boost damage, greatly boost damage. Oh, this doesn't look like a boss arena. Okay. What? I'm slightly confused here. God damn it. Okay. Let's heal though. Almost everybody. Yeah, everyone's over 900 HP. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where, So I think that was the wrong way to go. I don't see anything over there, though. I'm really tempted to head back to that side and see if there's any loot. But there probably isn't, unless this was the right way to go, but I'm going to check anyway. I do not want to miss any loot in this area. I can already see it now. This is definitely an area for you to go to max out everything. Screw it. Damn. How far is this damn TP? It should be... You should have that damn thing by now. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Stardust bow. Not that much better, but it's better. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, now we're still on auto. Oh, you little... Oh, goody. Excuse me. Ah. All right, we are gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. All right, hold on. All right, bring it on. I'm not even trying to dodge all that. I love having someone with counter. I really do. It's just so damn helpful. He's almost done, damn it. I'm tempted to farm these snakes real quick. Yeah, let's do this. Because these are pretty easy. They don't do massive amounts of damage, at least they haven't been. Okay, they did pretty good damage there. Keep attacking him. Keep attacking him. Okay. Y'all played yourselves. Oh, I actually missed on that one. Dude, this is dumb. Nice. All right, what's his next one? Dark Manor. That's the ultimate darkness spell, if I remember correctly. He's so annoying. Who else had a move? She did. Still technically needs more TP than he does. All right, well, let's move on. Like I said, I don't want to. I feel like there should be more here. I don't want to wait too much, or waste too much time here. I knew it. Oh, wait, I thought that. Oh, okay. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, good, a third. I want to try this. Oh, it's a. Oh, okay. Huh. Got a pretty large range on it, though. Not bad. Shoot, those snakes were better for TP.
What do you want, cat? Huh? You already ate. I know you did. What do you want, huh? Just coming into, just barging into the stream, demanding attention. Do you mind? I'm trying. Finish this. Spoiled rotten. Spoiled. He's spoiled rotten. Now.
All right, you. All right. Not more. Oh, God. I was actually trying to see if I could get through that and whatever. There's a... Wow. Okay. That did very little damage to those damn pink ones. Are y'all done? Yeah, those pink ones are really resistant to magic. Excuse me. Not bad. Wait. Damn. It's only really one person who would get it, and that'd be her. So if this wasn't the hell, why'd I come up here? I'm confused now. Ah. Hey, Faith. How you doing, sir? How am I slacking? How am I slacking? And also... Waiting for next battle. Huh. Uh-oh. Here we go. So, it's you who meddled in our plans. Oh, okay. Let me guess. One fire, one water, or ice. We will not suffer meddlers to live. Oh, good. This is great. Damn. Oh, I can't choose who to go for? Well, I mean, technically that's the water one, so let's try it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And this is why I'm trying to set up barriers right now. Ha 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 ha, now it's only you, buddy. Oh, never mind. He's dead too. 6,200 experience. Hell yeah. No TP though. Oh, I hate that didn't give me any TP. Whatever. Whatever. That was a difficult battle, but we succeeded. We've no more business here. Let us be on our way. Ah, we're going to the ground. You've done it. Magnificent. Perhaps now joy and laughter can take the place of fear and dread in our lives. No words are enough to express our appreciation, but know that know that word of your great deeds will be legend in our village for generations to come. This is the Valor Crest, an ancient treasure of our village. Please accept it. It is a token of our gratitude. You are our saviors. Hell yeah. What does it do? What does it do? Let me see. Oh. This is a key item then? There it is. Oh, only Isla can use it. Okay. That's weird, but fine, I guess. Yeah, but I like her evasion being that ridiculously maxed out. So boosts her critical and gives her 50% counter. Which is, I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but damn. Fine. Alright, well, we got the banana. I'm gonna check here. Actually, should I, yes, let's sleep. Then we'll save. And check with everybody here before we leave. Alright, so there's nothing else here, I don't think. So I think we finished everything in the past. Now we need to head back to the Middle Ages and finish that. Okay, I'm just double checking. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, see, I'm glad I went through there, though, and made certain I grabbed everything. And then they sealed off the damn cave. Dude, I just noticed I'm almost maxed out on MP now, too. Freaking Janice is maxed out on both HP and MP. I'm almost maxed out on MP. This gave us a lot of levels from the first time we fought freaking Lavos, so this has definitely been helpful. It felt like it's been dragged out, but it's been helpful. Because, good lord, how many times have we climbed up and down this goddamn mountain? More times than I'd like to admit. Oh yeah. I actually should look at the save. Here. So here's our save, or current save. 57. Our level is 57. Our level before. So we've gained 6 levels from when we first fought Lavos till now. Gotta admit, that is definitely a for being almost maxed out. That's pretty good. Hey Mex, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. What are you talking about? Whatever. Oh, whatever. Well, that bug's dead. Those two are dead. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. I rebooted everything last night after the stream. Of course, I was in bed by that. I went to bed after that, so I didn't test it out, but I have not had any issues so far. But we didn't have any real issues until later on in the evening. I think it was like 3 hours after the stream started. So we'll see. Hopefully nothing else happens. You bring food? We can't talk to him. We have brought food. Thank you. Yes, this is sweet yellow food. Now I can work. You wait, I build bridge. All done. Ah, at long last, the bridge is complete. I have my deepest gratitude for all your help. No, it was a banana. It was a banana. I'd best return to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. Robo will accompany you. Damn it. Why are we... now I have to climb back up the god dang mountain again. See, this is the thing that's been going on that's been driving me a little nuts about this little side quest thing here. Now I have to climb all the way back up the mountain just to cross that god dang bridge. Oh, you're finally back. I must say I'd grown a bit worried. Forgive me, but thanks to these fine folks, I'm alive and well. What's more, I've completed the bridge. Oh, that's wonderful. That is, thank you for everything, brave heroes. Oh, you've come too. Is something the matter? I was alone on the mountain, but there are people here. So, I come here. Oh, well, ours is a humble village, but you're more than welcome here. We're in your debt. Excuse me? I liked your food. Oh, thank you. And you finally came to see me. Yep. Do you want to live with me? Wow. Wow, that's a bit forward there, guy. I mean, you've made some good food, but that's a bit forward. I don't know. All right. Truly? Oh, we'll be the best of friends. Follow me. Seems he's made himself a new friend. What a wonderful day for the village. I don't know how to thank you properly, but I hope this will be a start. It isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. Okay. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Okay. It maxes out my... How do I go from 13 speed to maxed out? How do I go from 13 to maxed? Maybe the max is 15? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Sure, why not? I now have 3 stats that are maxed out. Strength, speed, and stamina. Okay. I'm just gonna go with that. I'm just gonna run with it. Trying to think who would be best for that. Maybe I don't know. I just showed it on stream that I've gone up since we started doing all these little side missions here. I've gone up 6 freaking levels. I've gone up 6 freaking levels from all this. I don't know, man. It's boost. This has been dragging out a little bit, but damn, it's been boosting me though, so I can't complain too much. Alright, Raven, you get the dragon armor. Not Raven. Janice gets the dragon armor. And I believe that's good. No, I mean, it's been, no, I got my butt handed to me. on the third form for Lavos. He did like 2 or 3 moves in a row, and yeah, I got my butt handed. I gotta see what happens now that we're so damn boosted. And hey, Great Fun, welcome to the stream, sir. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my drink. All right. Okay, I don't know what else we can do here. Let's see. We're finishing up the side quest. This whole thing has been a series of side quests. Uh-oh, what's going on? Can't wheeze, gasp. Hey, heroes, thank goodness you're here. I've just come from across the new bridge. Thought I'd see what lay beyond the mountains. Well, I saw it. A huge, eerie tower. There wasn't a soul around the place, but I got the feeling there was something frightening inside. Gave me the creeps. I ran all the way back here. A tower, you say? Elder, do you know something of it? The old legends speak of a high tower on whose summit the heavenly idols perch, watching over our village. The heavenly idols are our guardians, you see. They are harbingers of hope and protectors of peace. If there is a tower so near to the village, then it is almost certainly the one. And if you felt an impure presence there, something may be amiss. Oh, brave heroes, would it be too much trouble for you to go ahead and investigate? You wish for us to investigate the tower, correct? Understood. My thanks. I'll be waiting to hear what you find. Yeah, neck pain sucks, but to think he would end up living together. This is a dream come true. Okay. I have store now. Look at my stuff. Ooh, he's got some ether. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Not yet. Wait, hold on. How's my stats? And we're almost full. Let's go ahead and we're gonna sleep, save, and we're gonna head off. Had it after I woke up. Yep. That's how I know. That's how I get normally. How mine are too. It's from sleeping wrong. I still haven't found this Lumicite this guy keeps asking for. Alright. Let's do it. Hold on. Now we have to climb back up the goddamn tower. Or mountain. I don't remember. Oh no, those birds will always catch you. Those birds will always freaking catch you. There's no, sadly, there's no way around them. Believe me, I wish there was. Yeah, there's only a few mobs in here that you just cannot dodge. Yep, they respawn every time. This is definitely a zone you could farm if you really wanted to. And see this one here, we can't bypass him. Like even if I try to like walk past, no. Oh no, this is what this shoot. Hold on. Yeah, this is what this mountain is for. It's here for you to farm. There are... The only thing you can really do as far as healing is you could sleep. You could go down, sleep into the, sleep in one of the rooms, and then regain everything, and then come back out, fight. Then do it all over and over again. Because that's what this is for. This is for you to farm before you fight Lavos again. Because this shows up right after one of the major fights. You could buy it. What the? Huh? Whatever. Y'all are in my way. They do drop money. They do drop money. They've been dropping a lot of money. I think I gained like 350,000 gil out of this. It's something ridiculous. Something insane. I've gained a lot of money. I'm almost up to 600,000. There is a cap. I mean, you can only hold so many. But there's no, like, inventory, or how to put it. Yeah, you can just keep buying and buying and buying. There's no, like, they have a maximum number. They have infinite. Does it say how much money? Yeah, it does. Look at that. 281. Yeah, technically it was 202, almost 250. Up to 561,000 in starting this. I've gone up 6 levels and freaking what, 300,000? Nice. I'm actually thinking, I've actually got to a point now where it's getting to be difficult to expand on mine because I need more power. There's only freaking one thermal vent near my base. The other thermal vents are at the edges of the map. So I'm kind of stuck. I'm gonna have to either do like a bunch of solar or a bunch of wind, and then I'm gonna make batteries. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make freaking solar and wind turbines and make a bunch of batteries. The only thing that bugs me about batteries is the fact that every once in a while they just explode. They just freaking release all their charge and explode. And if a freaking colonist is near, they're almost guaranteed to die if you have a lot of batteries. So I'm gonna have to do some I'm probably gonna do some wind, because I've got a big freaking animal pen. So I'm probably gonna do like 4 wind turbines in there, and nothing to stop them from exploding, unfortunately. At least none that I know of. There is a mod you can get that'll give you like a fuse to put in front of the batteries, but then you have to replace that fuse. So it'll blow up that fuse, but it won't blow up a freaking colonist. So I'm probably gonna get that installed. But from what it says in the description for the mod, it is high level. It's a high level research, so we'll see. But I'm getting to the point now where I can't really expand much further without going into some alternative methods for fuel or power. Cat, what do you want, cat? Will you just lay down? Just lay down. No. Just lay down. Just lay down. That's the cat. All rotten. All rotten. He was mostly quiet today. Damn it, did I save? I don't remember. Let's do it. Knowing me. Dino Blade. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is how I've gotten most of the money. I keep getting like 20, 30, 50. Oh, that's right. I got a mop. Someone gave me a mop. And keep that sucker. Alright, let's do it. If I didn't need the TP and experience. That'd be funny. Well, I mean, technically, he kind of already is wearing... Never mind. He's got that Dragon Ball hair. That little squid. It is a little squid. Cat, will you stop? Stop. You have... Don't... I don't know what you want. You have food. Not getting anything else. He just walk out. He comes up to me, meows, and walks out to where his food bowl is. I know his food bowl has food in it. You just want me to pick you up. All right. do it. I'll do it because I need to fight. I need to fight. Yeah, he's spoil rotten. Plus, it's time for his flea meds. I need to put his flea meds on. I always try to do it at the start of the month. I'm a couple days late. But that's not what he's wanting. He's wanting attention right now. Come on. I'm so annoying. Hold on. Let's do... I think I really need to right now. I'll just heal. Nothing? There you go. It's okay. No, it is not okay. Because then he does what he's trying to do now. He gets... The only thing... He's fine. I'm still using that. Wow, that took a lot. No, there's no sacrificing in that religion. I made it relatively, I tried not to make it too annoying. Well, what I found funny, what I still find funny about that thing, is that men could walk around nude if they wanted to, but the women couldn't. I still find that hilarious that the game set it up so that men could walk around nude if they wanted to, and it would be perfectly socially acceptable, but the women could not. They had to wear, they had to have some kind of pants and shirt. Oh, I plan to make a conqueror religion, and that's gonna have sacrificing in there. Yeah. Behave yourself. Can't. Yeah, that just didn't make any sense to me. The game set it up so that men could walk around nude if they wanted to, but women could not. So I changed that. I changed that. Both men and women could walk around nude if they wanted to, and it was socially acceptable. I changed that. I mean, there's actually nudist religions where you cannot wear anything, which I don't understand that. Right, hold on, let's do physical attack first. I mean, that does pretty good damage. See, this guy does not have any single target attacks. never mind, he's dead. Yeah, no, you could definitely do it. You can definitely do that if you wanted to in RimWorld right now with that ideology. Even if they don't have the nudist trait, people with the nudist trait just get an extra buff. Oh, come on. All right, fine. You know what? I'm gonna actually do some moves here. Hunting while naked. Yep. Technically, I was taught there's technically a freaking Arctic biome that you could set up your colony in, and you could do nudists in the Arctic. I think that'd be dumb, but you could do it. They would die. Oh no, they probably would. You probably would not last very long at all in the Arctic. With a nudist colony. Mind you, you probably would be better off with like a with a raider colony. Die, you stupid squids. Mind you, Floki was also trying to get me to do a challenge to where I built a colony in the Arctic. Now he said he said not to do a nudist colony because they would all die pretty damn quick, but he did challenge me to do it, and we might do that eventually one day. I still want to do a nudist colony though, just to see how long I can get them to last. I don't care about winning or anything with it. I just want to see how long I can keep them alive as a nudist colony in the Arctic. Dude, that'd be ridiculous. Hold on, I'm gonna do some heavy hits here. And get rid of these guys quick. Hell yeah. How much experience do I need? Look at that. I need 366,000 experience to get to the... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. 15. I'm sorry, I was reading the wrong one. 15,000 experience to get to the next level. Okay. I was about to say. It's not too bad. Technically, that's like 15, 16 fights. Should I go ahead and use the shelter? Yeah. Shelters are pretty cheap. Technically, I think they're cheaper than freaking ether, so. All right, here we go. Death to all who yet draw breath. All right, let's try my holy spell. This might be dumb, but it's the start of the battle anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, fine. Oh, okay. I gotta get rid of that little dude. Yeah, green means it's healing them. All right, good. That really didn't do much there, guy. Alright, so we can't attack him with holy, but we can attack him with darkness. That didn't do much. I'm glad I at least have some freaking elemental shields on right now. Yeah, most of them have, woo boy! Alright. There you go, frickin' buddy. 8,000 experience. No TP, though. That spirit will stir no more. Let us find the idols. Alright. Oh, but we... I don't have any more MP. Before I do anything else... There we go. I wonder if I could save. Yeah, I wasted all that ether, but oh well. That's low. That's the low level ether, so it doesn't really matter that greatly. The low quality ether. What the? Oh. Oh god. We were the idols all along. Trust your primitive people to engage in such foolishness. This work is exquisite. They resemble us in every detail. Are we done here? Let us return. God damn it. We were the idols all along. Everyone, our heroes have returned. And what news of the tower? It was infested with spirits of the dead, but they have been sent to the great beyond. Then you have our thanks. Did you happen to spy our heavenly idols? Oh god. We found objects on uppermost floor, which we believe to be your idols. Their weight made them impossible to move, but you will be surprised by their appearance. So they truly were there after all. You've earned our gratitude once again, brave heroes. This is a thank you of sorts, from the village to our champions. I hope it serves you well. Champions, man. Alright, who can get the champion badge? Aha. Enhances monster booting. Halves. Oh. Oh, that's nice. So it's like the hero's badge, but better. Nice. Nice. All right, we'll take it. Oh, hey, he's here. Yay. Oh, that's right, that's right. I have good stuff. Look at my stuff. Hell yeah, look at all that. I can buy all that good armor. All right, let's get some more of these suckers. Get some more of these suckers. And look at that, all my money's gone. That's fine. Oh, someone wanted the rusty blade. All right, hold on. I want to find out where this is. What is this called again? And some lumicite. Hold on. I want to find out where this is because we're going to finish this damn thing completely. Let's see. Key item. Defeating a monster. We found at the Lost Sanctum on rare occasions. And or the dimensional vortex. What? Okay, so it's a rare monster that appears. It's from a rare monster that only goddamn it, no. Alright, alright, we can try. We'll do this once. Hold on. Where was this area was supposed to be it? Yeah. Alright, we'll try this once. But apparently it's a rare it's something that's very rare. Let's see if the streamer luck will kick in. Right. Oh, I think I know what it is. Is it supposed to be a rock? And we did see that guy pop up once, but then he ran away instantly. Oh, I know what one we're looking for now. We did see him once. But it instantly ran away. Like, we couldn't even touch it. Oh, that's annoying. All right, so I know what I'm looking for now. I know what I'm looking for now. I don't know how in the hell we're gonna fight it if it just instantly runs away. I think we found it over here. Oh well, this will be the last time. I'm not gonna spend all this time on it. As much as I'd love to get it, I want to get this. I want to get out of here. I think it was a monster that was out in the open though, so. That's annoying. But it's supposed to spawn in here. Oh well, anyway. Let's sleep. And nothing new. All right, so there's one more thing we did. One more thing we need to do. We got that damn rusty sword. I want to see what this is for. And then we'll be done with this damn thing. Now, who was it that had it? Who wanted it? Was it you? Oh, you brought me a roasted blade. Very well. I'll set to work straight away. It's finished. Here you are. Ice worm. Interesting. Ah. Oh well, I have it. Okay, we're done. We finally freaking finished this. The only thing that's really left was that freaking shard, and I'm not gonna spend an hour trying to find it. Cat. Not now, cat. Oh, psst, psst, psst. Go. All right, let's head. Oh wait, hold on. Was there anything we needed? I don't think so. I'm gonna change my my party here. Oh, what? Hold on. An order. A delivery that I'm waiting for. Guy's lost, apparently. Okay, this guy is apparently lost. This is a new thing. I never knew they did this. I think I can send this guy like any... Because one of the streets that the main thing is that one of the streets that's near me is actually a gated community, and some people, I don't see how, especially if they're using freaking Google Maps, for some weird reason think that is where I am, but it is not. It is not the case. Let me... Because I'm having to... my mouse is... My gaming mouse is well, to say it at least, it's breaking. My gaming mouse is messing up pretty bad. So I had to order a new one, and that's what it is. Let's see. Let's hope this guy's able to find it. Yeah, my my mouse, the middle mouse button, is works like half the time right now. I have to press down on it like pretty damn hard in order to get it to actually work. So I'm certain that you know how it is with freaking RimWorld and other games. You kind of need that middle mouse button. But everything's okay. As far as I know, everything's okay. But the driver the delivery driver is apparently lost. Oh, I think he found it. If he did, I'm going to grab that sucker. I do not want to leave it outside. Yep, he did. All right. I'm gonna put the BRB screen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this sucker. I'm not gonna put it in right now because I have to go behind my desk. But at least I'll have it. So we are going to turn the music off and switch screens, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And we got a hydrate. And a posture check. I'll take that posture check and crack my back. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, hold on. I wanted to change the party. We're going to change the party. It's me. Okay. Yep. All right, let's see. We need to change everyone's equipment here. All right, she's probably got the best armor she's gonna get. We need to change her helm, though. And we'll take hers. Now, her stuff, we really can't... We could. I need another of the helms. Shoot. All right, well, we'll have to do with that, but... All right, now main character stuff. I think we're as ready as we're ever going to be again. All right. This is it. Time for round 2. Do it. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm hearing a cat fight. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. It's emerging! Yep. He's emerging, alright. But he's already been mostly dealt with. That's... Yep. He's already been mostly dealt with. Let's do this thing! Ours was a short youth. You're right. Doan and the others too. Yep. Did we make that? This couldn't be enough to have done in something so strong. I guess we don't have choice. Hold on. What helmet did I have on? Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. I don't know if he does any status ailments or not. I don't remember. I could probably get away without it, but at the same time, I'd rather have it. Here he is. Well, at least, you know, part of him anyway. This must be Lavos. This is the real thing? Sort of. That shouldn't do it. That should not remove it. In my opinion. Oh, I did do it, though. You little bastard. That totally shouldn't do that. From equipment, but whatever. Hey, Leaf, welcome home. We just got started with the boss battle. And we finished off that little area with all the reptile men. Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, too late now. Damn. Had a great night at the brewery. Nice. That's good to hear. It wasn't that bad. Oh no, it does that. I forgot that. Pizza cheese milk? What? Man, I don't have a lot of these. Finally. All right. That's one phase done. Now comes the phase that kicked my butt the last time. And now I understand. It lives on a planet for so long, for as long as possible, selecting the most desirable life forms, allowing them to advance, and then harvesting their DNA. The young it gave birth to on Death Peak must have all that DNA, and eventually they'll migrate to other planets and repeat the cycle. It's a giant virus. Lavos is a giant virus. This thing is the reason we're all here. It's a parasite, sleeping within the Earth all this time, stealing all our progress. This planet is our home. Linnea's, Doan's, everyone's. And we're taking it back. Impossible. You can't toy with an entire world and think I'll let you get away with it. Yeah, this is the form that kicked my butt the last time. Let's see, because it got 3 hits off on me in one in a go. Pissed me off. Yeah, this is its next stage. I don't know if it has any more stages after this. I don't remember. Alright. Physical damage doesn't work against that one. Shoot. Alright, that one. I have to go after that left one. There we go. There we go. I don't remember who has haste and who doesn't. I think everybody has haste right now, I think. So I just gotta keep everybody alive. There we go. crud. Crud. Alright, I'm gonna use a god dang Mega Elixir. I have so many of them right now. Oh! Oh, you little bastard. You little bastard. Alright. I have to focus on that right one. I get the feeling that I have to get rid of that right one before I can actually get rid of Lavos itself. Oh, you little bastard. Alright, let's try straight up fire on it. Okay, not bad. God dang, how much HP does this little thing have? Yeah, you keep going after her. She has more magic defense. Finally. Did we do it? Did we defeat it? I think we might have defeated it. Hell yeah, we did. Dako. 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 You, wake up and get your wretched body out of bed. Okay, what's going on here? Your stay of execution has been withdrawn. You will accompany us to the castle now, where we will carry out your sentence. What's going on? We've been searching high and low for you. Dako, where did you take my daughter? Eddie, no! Dako hasn't done a thing. My daughter says Dako hasn't done nothing. What do you think of that, Chancellor? If I may speak freely, Your Grace, I think your daughter is quite clearly delusional. Dako's deeds have impacted the entire kingdom. Chancellor, too? What's the matter with you? Please, just listen to me. There's a reason I've been gone. You see, we had to save the future. What? You saved the future and taught us what it is to have hope. What the hell? What's going on here? You defeated Janos. Janos' troops and restored peace to the realm in the year 6,600. I said 6,000. What is going on? Dako beat reptites. What's going on? Why are you all here? Ah, she brought them here. Luca, you brought them here? Didn't you? Yeah, that's ending right. You undertook quite a daunting mission. These past and future members of our line told me all about it. Members of our line? You mean these people are all my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about rules when you were off protecting our kingdom and the life of the entire planet. I believe a victory parade is in order. Tonight, we celebrate you, the hero who saved the world. Now, Nadia, why don't you go and enjoy the last night of the fair? Okay. Whee! Come along with Dako, our hero. Come along with Princess Nadia, home safe at last. May Guardia prosper for another 1,000 years. Let the Moonlight Parade begin. Okay. Okay. I actually don't remember this. I actually really don't remember this. Yay! What? Oh, she's in control right now. Okay. I didn't suspect there would be much need for weapons anymore. My days as smith may be at an end, but looking up at the beautiful sky, it's hard to be worried about something like that. Honey, don't just be a sack of potatoes. Dance with me. Oh, Dako, the king says you saved the future. To think my daughter's own best friend. Wait till I tell my friends. Okay. Huh. Nothing better than a toast under the stars. Dako, have a sip. You're the hero today. I can't believe it. They say you saved the world. I still do wish you would spend a little more time around the house. Okay. Terribly troublesome having no one around to look after the pets. This is fantastic. Princess Nadia, you look beautiful. No, don't get me wrong, honey. You look good too. Trying to see if there's anybody I recognize. Okay. No, they closed that off. I don't know. Something just... Well, everyone, this is it. The time of parting is upon us at last. The gate is growing weak now. Now that Lavos is gone. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes for good. You're all leaving? Dako strong. Marlon strong. Isla have fun. You're my distant ancestor, so you better have strong, healthy kids, or I'll be in trouble. No worry. Isla much... Isla much energy. Oh yeah. Yeah, she does. Wait, what do you mean by that? Kino dumb. Isla, go now. She just threw him into the portal. Exuberant folk, and to think we may all have descended from them. Well, Your Majesty, Queen Linnea waits. We too should take our leave. Frog. I've always felt farewells were best kept brief. You're right. Who needs words? Yeah. Aww. You know, it's a happy ending when the princess kisses the frog. So, you're going to search for Shala? He doesn't even say anything. He just leaves. He doesn't even say a thing. Luca, I will keep working hard in the future. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you going to say goodbye to Robo? So, you realized. Realized what? Robo was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. The world will never be ruined now. Robo may not exist in the new future. Ha! Ha! Do not be ridiculous. The new future will certainly have a place for me. Darn it, Robo. Don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. You are the one who taught me to consider the feelings of others in that manner, Luca. I am grateful for that. Don't cry, Luca. I'm sure Robo will still be built in the new future. Goodbye. Oh, freaking bumped it. Caution. Oil has occluded my vision sensors. Sight diminished. Do you remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash before we die? Yeah. I get the feeling that entity is finally at rest too. Yes, I feel it too. It's awfully easy to mess things up traveling through time. We should probably dismantle the epoch, shouldn't we? We'd never be able to see any of the others again, though. What the? What? You naughty thing, come back here. See, Dako, pets run away when you don't feed them. Hey, come back here. Oh, god damn it. Oh no! Dako, that gate will never be open again. Well, that's why we have the epoch. Looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gate's already... Luca, you don't mean... We still have a time machine! Yeah. Oh, there you are, Princess. His Grace is looking for you. The main character's mom went through time. I'm happy, you know. Now there's no reason for you to be running off anymore. Nope. Sorry, we're gonna be running off right now. I have a gift for you, Nadia, to commemorate this day. Commemorate. Ah, it's a new bell. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Pretty, isn't it? Nadia, could you and... Where did everyone go? Could someone help me? Please lend me a hand? Thanks for the gift, but I have places to be. Just gonna leave him there. Wow. Phew. Made it just in time. Should I fire up? No, come on, not now. Actually, God damn it. Okay. Yay! We freaking did it. Look at those beautiful 1990 graphics. God damn it. Yeah, dude, this is great. I'm happy I was able to get to play it again. There are multiple endings for the game. There's actually one that I would like to try. I don't know if I'm gonna... We should be able to. Aww. So Robo did survive, and so did his quote-unquote female robot friend. Nice. Yeah. There is a sequel to this game. The only thing that annoyed me about the sequel is the fact that it does not take... it doesn't continue from this story, with these characters. It goes off to a completely new set of characters, which annoyed the hell out of me back in the day. I know a lot of people love the sequel just as much as they love this one, but I was always under... I don't know. It just annoyed me that we didn't get to continue the story with these characters. So, and then in fact, and then it came out on the sequel came out on the PlayStation 1, and I didn't have a PlayStation 1 at the time anyway, so I never played it. But the fact that it was a completely brand new cast just annoyed the hell out of me. I don't know. But I heard that it was almost as good, if not as good, as this one. So, yeah. That was fun. That was good. The end. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's nice. They get to show a little bit more of what happened. Oh, he got turned back into a human. Okay. Cute. Cute. See, that was added in for the PlayStation Portable port of the game. Cute. Man. I just kind of want to see these. I want to see these. I really do, because I like these. All right, but we did it. We finally did it. We beat it. All right, so starting tomorrow. Cat, do you mind? Watch your claws, Cat. He's laying on my foot. So anyway, so starting tomorrow, we'll be going back to RimWorld. Heck, we might even load up. I might load up my off-stream world just to show. I don't know if Mex is still here or not. Mex is probably playing some. Are you playing some RimWorld right now, sir? Yeah, I figured. Like that. That was very sweet. See, we couldn't get that kind of. We couldn't get those little cutscenes in the good old Super Nintendo days. So excited for RimWorld. I know it's. I'm waiting to see what Floki does when he starts playing it again. I was so freaking rusty when I started to back up again. But yeah. It's fun though. It's fun. It does add in a little bit more difficulty. If you go crazy with it. I'm certain he will. I'm certain he will. He's just got to get... I think he just has to actually, you know, purchase the DLC. I love these little cards. I love these little freaking... These little... cards. This is definitely another game that I really wish Square would remake. I know they never will. Unfortunately, there was actually a fan attempt at remaking the game. In oh god, which one was it? But it was gonna be 3D. I don't remember what engine, because it was. I want to say it was. Which one now? But there was a fan attempt to remake it, and they weren't going to sell it. They were just going to give it away. Square shut that down pretty quick when they found out about it. They weren't going to charge for it. They were just going to create it, and they were just going to let it out into the wild. And then they even did a snippet of gameplay, a gameplay trailer for it, and it looked good. It looked good. The characters looked the same. They were just in 3D. You still had all the same moves and everything. But yeah, Square shut that down quick. But hey. We finally did get a freaking Final Fantasy VII remake, so maybe in a decade or two, who knows? What about Vermintide? There's vermins, and they are a tide of vermins. I have no idea what the hell that is. I don't think I've ever... You can now visit the dimensional vortex. Interesting. You should beat it. What are you talking about, should beat it? Is there even a story? Ending number 01. Beyond Time. Clear count 1. Yeah, they want you to beat this game multiple times. Save completion data? Yes. Override existing data? Yes. I don't actually remember there being a story mode to it. Oh, I want to see something. No. The main campaign has a full lore to it if you follow the missions in order. Ah. Dako, are you still sleeping? Oh, I have to get that damn doll again. Come on, sleepyhead. It's time to get up. Dear me, I've forgotten how beautiful Linnea's bell sounds. You must have been so excited about the Millennium Fair you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you better not let the giddiness get you in any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. Did I keep everything? Oh, okay, no idea. I saw a wooden sword and I was like, no. No, there it is. Guardian Helm? Is that new? Reduces physical damage by 1/3. Alright. Do I have my money? I don't have my money. My money's gone. I'm assuming I still have my... Yep, still have all my techs. I don't have any key items. Except for the trade items. Yeah, so all the very important stuff is gone. Okay. All story items are gone. About time. By the way, you're gonna go see... Oh dear, what's her name? That young inventress, your friend of yours. That's right, Luca. You're gonna go stop by and see your new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then, and be back before dinner. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. Nice. Alright. Now, can we get to that thing? No. We'll probably need the freaking epoch to get to it. Neat. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, I could try... I could try to get the secret ending. I know the secret ending. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it, though. I am technically maxed out as... Well, no, I'm not completely maxed out. My stats are not all starred. No. Plus, I want to load in. Plus, I want to go ahead and load in. Let's go to our BRB screen. I would like to go ahead and load in freaking some RimWorld real fast. Because why not? All right, and plus I might play that off stream anyway. Hell yeah, we freaking beat it. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna switch this up. All right, switch that up. Let's go over here. Open up some RimWorld. I'm gonna load in. I'm gonna load in my my off-stream world. I don't want to get into the one we're doing for stream because we only got like 40 minutes. That was fun. I enjoyed the hell out of that again. It's just the nostalgia, and then the cutscenes I never saw before because they were on the DS and PlayStation Portable versions. Oh, and technically, on the Steam version too. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this gives me any issues. Come on. There it is. This is the world I've been playing off stream. I've been having fun with it. This is just basically it's just I'm just trying to build a colony. These two little bastards came in a little while ago. I'm trying to tame them. I know they're extremely dangerous, but at the same time, I love the thrombos. I love the damn things. They're so useful. I just gotta hope and pray that they don't go insane and kill everybody. But I'm gonna try, damn it. So this is the world I've been playing off stream. We have all the bedrooms are up here. I have the barn. I'm gonna move this barn up here so I can make more bedrooms. We have, of course, the I don't remember the dungeon. I don't remember what this is actually called again. Right here next to the damn base. I know what's in here. I opened it up. I saved and opened it up just to see what was in here. I know what's in there, and I can't fight it right now. I'm actually trying, I'm trying to build weapons so that I can fight everything that's in here. But yeah, I just got to the point where I can build weapons, where I'm building an assault rifle. I've got a this guy has a masterwork. No, was it? Oh, no. This guy has a masterwork. Yeah, a masterwork assault rifle. And then this guy has has an SMG. So 2 people have good weapons right now. And this is my only power source. You'll see there's another one over here. There's another one over here. I think there was another one down here somewhere. Can't see it, but I know there's another one here. All the other freaking thermal vents are on the edges of the map. I think there was one here. No. Yeah, so all my thermal vents are on the edges, and then this one is in the center. So I'm kind of screwed as far as really good power sources. So my plan is to come over here and put in a bunch of these. I'm gonna put one here, I'm gonna put one here. And as soon as this gets built, I'm gonna put another one here and then one up here. And that shouldn't mess with the animals too much. But it will keep the power close by. And then I'm going to build some batteries. The batteries. I think I was going to build it over here. Like behind this, well, yeah, behind this wall. But I was trying to fix this. They put this barn here because this was a nice little open area. And so I just dug out a little bit, and then I found this, and then so I stopped. But I'm going to move it up here, and then this way I can build more rooms. But yeah, power right now is my main concern in this damn map. It sucks so much. I'm used to having like 2 or 3 thermal vents nearby. But I know that's not the case always. And I'm starting to get a little low on food, sort of. Just love how they harvest all this stuff and then they just leave it out. Oh, damn it. I wanted to turn that fuse thing on. All right, let's go back. I wanted to turn that fuse mod on. Oh, now I gotta reload. Because this way, it should be at least helpful. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Come on, game. All right, let's do it. I gotta change my mod list too. So if anybody wants to see what mods are on here, then I gotta add the 2 fuses in there. The RT fuse and then the fuse plus, which just adds more fuses to this one. Now, most of them are just standard quality of life mods. The only one that's really going to do major changes is the extended prosthetics. It just gives you more prosthetics to use. And then you also have to build, and then it also gives you a prosthetic workbench, if I remember correctly. So you have to learn that, then go through there's a whole new tree. It adds a whole freaking tree to this. But I really like it. I really, really like it. It gets expensive though. Oh my lord. Do some of the end game prosthetics that it gives you cost a lot, which is fine. That is acceptable. Come on. You could do it. You could do it, game. Someone's being cute under the desk right now. He's all stretched out. He's napping. Must poke him now. I can't help it. He's being cute under the desk, and he's being quiet. But I can't help but poke him. There it goes. All right, no errors. It seems to work. I probably need to research it. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Basic fuses, okay. Circuit breaker allows building circuit breakers can be placed anywhere on a power network with batteries. Each one is enough to safely dissipate up to 1,800 watts. WD. 3 standard batteries discharge and will need to be manually reset if tripped. Allows building makeshift fuses can be placed anywhere on a power network. Each one is safely dissipate up to 1,800, 3 standard batteries, but will require repairs if tripped. Okay, so this one is a... Okay. So then this one you can manually reset. Allows industrial size circuit breakers capable of protecting you from a powerful electrical discharge. Doesn't say. Glitter World City Circuit Breaker. Allows building a Glitter World City Circuit Breakers capable of protecting you from an insane electrical discharge. Thanks to a built-in AI system. Requires an AI core. Okay. Your faction tech level is industrial, but this project's tech level is ultra. All right, so let's do that. We'll get that started. And it's time to... Hold on. Clean that up. No cooking and dirty. All right, who's got the tattered... Oh, that's right. They're a visiting person. We can't change their apparel. Whatever. Non-fungus play. Missing deep shape. What the hell is the deep shape? Oh, they're nudist. Great. Male supremacy. So it's a nudist colony that's male. That's a male supremacy, and they're tunnelers. Oh, they're really good with mining, though. They love insect meat. They love fungus. Men can have unlimited spouses. So men can have a harem. Okay. Don't care about small spaces. Let's see. They always take the man's name. I'm trying. Where's this whole thing? Physical love, strictly, spouse only. Underhand. Oh, that's a role. Okay. I kind of want to make a. I kind of want to make a dwarven type ideology, where it's kind of similar to this, but it's it's. Yeah. Dude, now I kind of really want to do that. I want to do that. Let's see. What are we looking for? Deep shape. What is this? A large image drawn on the ground and reinforced with metal edges. It is used as a focus for rituals. Huh. Now, can I build that then? I'll give it to her. She's only here for a few more days, though, but whatever. I think it's under floor? No. Where would this be? Egg box. Oh, that's new. That's new. That's nice. Cool. Where did the PG rating go up? You can. Technically, the channel is set to with a warning. No, I'm trying to give her this damn thing, this shape that she wants, but I just don't remember where it is. I don't think I can build it since she's technically just a visitor. But I was trying to see if I could. I don't think I can, though. Shelf? What's a shelf? A shelf for storing miscellaneous items. Items stored in this will not affect room beauty. And they won't deteriorate even if outside. Huh. Standing dark lamp. A low-powered electrical standing lamp that emits a dim light over a large area. People who prefer to work in dark light are happy with this. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many little things that have been added that I just don't know about. Hoping we could actually, make this thing real quick. Nope. I think maybe if she was actually a member of the community, we'd be able to, but we can't because she's just visiting. How many go? I got 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I could move all these over here. Yeah, that works better. Okay. Get this damn thing finished so I can move this thing. Get it, get it. Damn it. He's in the pen, though. He's in the pen. Stay in the pen, you bastard. It's leaving, isn't it? Yeah, it's gone. Rip. Well, at least it didn't go insane and kill everybody. Guessing the other one left too. I don't see it, so it's probably gone. Damn it! I really want a Thrumbo again. So damn useful. And helpful, even though they eat everything in sight. Alright, so I can go ahead and move these guys. Nice. All right, let's move this thing. It's 32. Yeah, no, I know. Believe me, I know. I understand. No, I need a freaking multi-analyzer. No. I don't have one of those. I don't have enough. How much power does it take? 200 watts. I do not have enough power for that yet. All right, we'll expand this one more. Or actually, we'll shrink this. And then expand. No, damn it. There we go. That should be big enough, I think. There. And then we'll, there we go. We'll still probably make this bigger anyway, because I want to build some more rooms. I can only build one more until I get to this damn thing. I'm going to take care of this stupid thing when as soon as I get enough weapons. Mix, have you attacked one of these ancient dungeons yet? I tried it before, and every time I've ever tried it, I've gotten my butt handed to me by whatever's in there. Yeah, I know what's in this one. I know I could definitely beat it if I'm prepared. But yeah, right now I don't have enough. Not good enough yet. Because it could be it's random whatever's in there. It could technically, I think there is a slim chance that something good is in there, but most of the time it's something bad. I don't know. I still haven't picked up all the goddamn freaking rice. All right. I'm going to switch everybody to hauling. Freaking haul. We need that food. We have enough actual food items for a while. Meals. We have enough meals for a while. But at the same time, I definitely want to have my refrigerator here full. Thank you very much. Oh, and Mix, have you tried out the, they not only have carnivore meals, but they also have vegetarian meals. Oh, I didn't notice they had that. So convenient. Yeah, they've been helping me out, because when I first originally started with this colony, I only had 3, and I had this big field of rice. And it got to the point where my refrigerator was just full of rice. Just utterly full of rice. I actually started storing it in my regular storage as well. But I found out that you can actually do lavish and fine vegetarian meals. Now, they basically just take huge chunks. I think the lavish, yeah, the regular one, not the regular one, the fine is 15. They take 15 of anything, but the lavish they take like 50. The lavish they take like 50 rice, 50 corn. But that's why I only have it set to 10. It helps though, because they still get that lavish buff. They still get the lavish buff or the from the vegetarian meals. So if you ever have an overabundance of something, there you go. Here y'all go. Freaking haul all that stuff out of there. Nice. Oh, I do have that one sent to be slaughtered. That's fine. Alright, now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab... Do I have enough of this? It's granite. Hope I have enough. I have 147. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay, I'm gonna need to make this bigger. Bah. Bah. Y'all better get out of there. Wait, no. Oh. Surprised only one thing was in there. Surprised only one animal was left. Got left in there. Oh my. Don't look, children. The animals have hearts above their heads. Yeah. Of course they got pregnant. Quickly, this animal is out of its pen. Who is the animal handler? Run your stuff. No, I catch myself doing that too. This mature content. Yay! It's out of there. Okay, good. We can get this. Remove flooring. If I can get 2 rooms out of this, I'll be happy. If I can get 2 rooms out of this, I'll be happy. I still don't even have a med bay. I still don't even have a hospital. Have they been hauling? Yeah, they got all that stuff in there then. They're already all gone? Damn, dude, he's already done all the other ones. He's working on the lavish meals right now. I may bump up the regular lavish meals. Yeah, I need to. I don't like not having one. It makes me nervous not having one. See, I have a temporary prison right here. That has to be fixed too. I have to actually make this a prison. But once again, that also needs power. But I do want to make a med bay, a hospital. I keep calling it a med bay. I know it's not med bay. I know it's hospital, but I keep calling it a med bay. I don't know if it's just the inner Star Trek nerd or what. Nice. Nice. What's the title now? Strong Master. Uh-oh. I got lucky, and I have two pretty good ones. This one, he's at 8. I think, who was the other one? He's at 4, but he's not really. He's just backup. And then she's at 10. So I got these two. And I have the one backup, 2 backups. I have 2 backups, but they're only at 4, so I got lucky. Go Frenzy? Thanks to High Mood, Jesse has experienced an inspiration. You'll move faster for 8 days. Also, Mix, have you been planting these when they pop up? Have you been planting the Garulan Garulan tree, whatever. I got a second one just popped up a little while ago. Well, technically it was yesterday. This one popped up like on the first day, and then this one that was like, was that Friday that I started this? I think it was Friday. Yeah, Friday. This one popped up on Friday, and this one popped up yesterday. They're very rare. I still haven't even gotten any goddamn ambrosia, and it's annoyed the hell out of me. I like having the ambrosia. That really seems to that keeps the colony happy. So I've had to supplement it with chocolate, frickin' beer, and stuff to smoke. But I don't actually. I think they might have. There it is. A little stuff to take the edge off for the day. We got chocolate, beer, and smokes. Let's call it that. I did find three of them came off of a. 3 of them dropped off of a raider. Are we done hauling? I think I can turn off hauling for them then. Alright, his goes to 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. Actually, leave it at 3. Put it at 3. Alright, so let's see if we can get at least 2 rooms out of this. We should be able to. Just gotta be very careful. I don't want to crack into this thing. I don't think it goes that far. I think it went out like here. I believe it did. I don't remember. I still gotta be careful. And then... Damn it. Oh, it's gonna be close. If it is here, we'll be able to get 2 rooms. But barely. Beer is good. Beer is very good. Well, no, some beer. Very good. I mean, this beer here is good for them. Plus, we can also sell it. Same thing with the chocolate. I just haven't found anybody who wants to frickin' buy it yet. I need to make the, this thing. I need to make this thing and this thing, but I don't have the power. I don't know. I don't know where all my power went. I mean, this, and then I do have freaking 5 heaters. Yeah, 5 heaters. 2, technically 2 AC units. So I turned that one off. Keep my fridge cold. My fridge is freezing. The cat is still laying on my foot. He's been purring softly while he's been laying on my foot, but he feels like a little frickin' he feels like a little furnace laying on my foot. But he's being good, he's being quiet, he's not attacking my foot. He's just laying on it. But he is cooking my foot steadily. Wow, that's almost full again. I may shrink down the that hay field. Yeah. This will tell us how close we are. I think we have more than enough room. I'm just being cautious about it. The very, very, very last thing I want to do is to crack into that damn dungeon and start some events I can't finish yet. 3 desperate refugees are approaching their leader. Hey, look at that. Their leader is named Kitty. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. Kitty begs you for permission to stay at Guyver for 9 days so they can rest and regroup. If in return, they offer to work and fight for free. Yeah, this is why I've been trying to do this. I've been trying to make these rooms so that I can bring them in. I could probably just go ahead and just put some beds in here and then just call it a day. I have a 3rd bed? I do have a 3rd bed. But apparently Kitty needs a place to stay to escape some organ harvesters. To escape some organ harvesters. How much? Have enough granite blocks. I think I have enough granite blocks. Because I was wanting to try to separate at least 2 rooms, but if I can just use 1, that's fine. Hold on. Cancel this for right now, and then do this. And then we'll do this. What the? Yes, I know my package arrived. I've already picked up the package. I could shove her in here for now. And then move them into here. Oh, wait, no. Okay, they finished that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Come over here. Have any other beds in here? All right, let's grab these 2. We're gonna make Kitty and her friends sleep in 1 room for right now until we can get, until we can fix this up. I have visitors. They have a few items to trade. All right, we'll get to them when they get here. Come on, come on. I mean, I guess I can just grab that other bed real quick. I'd like to get that door, though, first. I don't know if we'll... I mean, we should have more than... I think we should have more than enough food for 3 more people. This person should be leaving soon. Does it say? Okay, 7 days. Little over 7 days. Wow, they've already been here 10 days? Damn. Yeah, she wanted to visit and experience our culture. So. Okay. Oh, shoot. Where's our leader? Where are you? All right, get over here. See if they have anything good. All right. Ooh, will they buy? They will buy some chocolate. Hell yeah. Buy some of this stuff. I have way too much. Hell, buy 500 of it. Give me some freaking silver. What about... They have a lot of silver too, by the way. Oh, wait. No, I have the silver. Really? Damn. I got that much silver. That's fine. They've got a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait, no, I have a bunch of stuff. What do they have? They have an excellent duster. Oh, I guess I could buy that from you, maybe. I have a revolver. Reinforced barrel. Large barrel for projectile-based weapons like mortars. In order to hold the high launch pressures, it is specially reinforced and cannot be manufactured at a small scale. Okay. They do have some medicine. I could buy that off of them. They only have 3. They do have some components. I'll definitely buy that. They have some survival meals. What else do you have? I don't want to buy that really right now. I guess I could go ahead and buy that. That'll at least get us somewhere. And we'll change that from 500 to 400. Or 50? There we go. I'm going to take all your money. What are you doing? Oh, you're meditating. All right. Oh, hurry up. All right. Yeah, finish that door. All right, we can go ahead. Oh, shoot, we still need beds. Wait, where's the rest of the beds? Oh, there they are. All right, let's save Kitty, because apparently Kitty is being chased by organ harvesters. Maybe. Yay! All right, so who is Kitty? Let's see. Shop kid and explosive expert. She can't do dumb labor. Okay. Hauler or cleaner. Gourmand, slowpoke, and asexual. Wait, I thought that was... It's not that they're not specific. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't give me any more detail. That's fine. Mining, cooking, social, and intelligence. Not bad intelligence, though. Definitely not bad mining or intelligence. That's pretty good. Nothing burning passion, but that's fine. Yeah, at least mining is going to be very helpful. So is intelligence, but you have stuff to research. Ooh, hello. Marius Skinner. Really good with melee. Artistic. Meh with cooking. Slow learner and a brawler. Okay with social and okay with intelligence. Really not bad, though. And then... Chantel Hancock. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we got 2 females and a male. They are psychically deaf and a hard worker. Ooh. I like the hard worker. Ooh, I'm good with mining. If anyone out of this, I would definitely want Chantel. Historical ethics. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, nothing too crazy. All right, well, there they go. Where's the other damn bed? There it is. Nice. All right, and we'll move this bed. Then we'll clean up this room. Let's get some light in here. All right, we'll put an end table here and here just for the fun of it. And make a dresser here. Now, we need some art. Have any art? Have any art? I don't see any art. Well, let's get to crafting. We'll make a large one. Let's actually do 2. And then set it to 7. What is that? Substantial no. Screw you. How are we doing on power? We've got 75 watts free. Nice. An engraving on this furniture is shaped like a porcupine riding on a wolverine. Hell yeah. Wearing a belt, holding an equa. Hell yeah, man. I'd take that. I'd take that. Put that on my freaking dresser. Hell yeah. No. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, they got lucky. They got lucky they were that close to the freaking thing. What do you have on you? All right, are they attacking right now, or are they going to wait? Immediately. Awesome. Perfect. All right, what are you good? You suck at shooting. You're decent, but you are definitely better at melee. You're... Oh... All right, well, let's give you... God, my nose is itchy. Here, take that one. No. Damn it. You take that one. You... have a good? Do I have a good? All right, there you go. All right, so you there we go. No one else is attacking, right? There's no other, like, hidden troops coming in from the... Let's see any. No! You monsters! Oh, you assholes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. I hope I keep you alive. They killed my cat. Yeah, he died. No, 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 no. This isn't Kitty's group. Kitty's group is over here. Kitty can't really do much, though she's doing whatever. So I'm not even gonna give her a weapon. Her friends at least have some shooting and some melee, so... But they killed the cat. They killed my freaking cat. A-holes. That's gonna hurt the group, too, because cats are freaking venerated. Yeah. But the a-hole that... Hold on, I think it was the a-hole that did it. Hold on. Yeah, he's dead. I wanted him alive so I could freaking kill him myself, so I could freaking hang him. But he's dead already anyway. Oh, no, you don't. Making certain that these idiots didn't kill the cat. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it was just Captain. Yep. He's already dead. The a-hole. Alright. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Who is this anyway? Yeah, it's the pirate cannibals. What is that? Go juice? Drug category hard. Nah. Take that. We'll take that. Strip him. Raymond. Now, do I want any of these idiots? We already killed the one that killed the cat. So... Very neurotic and jealous. Ugh. 16 on animal, though. 16 on animal. That is crazy. Oh, damn. He's a freaking pyro and a psycho? No. No. Well, no. Not that great, though. I mean, that's 16 on animal training. That is crazy. And on intelligence. So he could definitely be a secondary researcher. Well, if I was gonna try to take anybody, guess what, guy? You're gonna live with the animals. I don't have another bed, do I? No, I used all the beds. Okay, well, let's stick you in here. Oh, I gotta make another vent. I forgot to make a vent. There. Where's our medic? Will they probably survive? Maybe. All right, you over here. I don't think they cared. Now, can we actually save this person, though? Maybe. What the? Blake? Oh, no. Don't want it. Don't want it. I think it's considered hard, isn't it? Yep. Don't want it. Stay right there. Who the hell are you? Yeah, just people. Yeah, you're fine. Ass. I killed my freaking cat, and I've had that cat since the beginning. All right, who is closest right now? It's a fitting for the leader to bury the cat, I think. Mex is kind of still, is probably still awake, probably still doing exactly what I, actually, oh shoot, I just noticed it's almost 12 o'clock. Damn it. Almost 12 o'clock. And you know what? I don't want to stop. God damn it. We'll never do cleaning. Oh, you stink. What's your cooking at? Okay, 12. That's fine. As long as you know what you're doing on the kitchen. One more hood to trade for a pet. Wait, what is Kitty? Oh, god damn it. Why is Kitty over there? Oh, why is this set to freaking... No. What are y'all doing? This is for prisoners. Let me deconstruct. Have this guy. Put him in the bed. Yeah, there we go. Draft. Wake up, Kitty. Get in your own bed. Caravan. Approaching bulk goods. Oh, bulk goods. Yeah, they might have some good stuff. And they might take all my other food items. Of course, they freaking came in the middle of the freaking night, but whatever. Ooh, they have pigs. No. No. Pigs are good food, but... I mean, the freaking buffalo give fur, the goats give milk. And then we can eat them. Oh, did I get my art done? No. Didn't get the art done yet. Actually, hold on. Cancel, cancel. Let's put that table. Put that table here. And then the stool here. Yay, gave birth. Did it give birth to a freaking female goat? Little female baby? It did. Freaking finally. Oh my god. I've been trying to get female goats so we can get more milk. But she's been giving birth to male goats constantly. Oh, the cat's off my foot. Oh my god. Ah, the relief. He's going into his box bed. Nice. All right, is our leader freaking up yet? She is. Good. Go over here and see if they have anything good. All right, they got some turkeys. Let's see. I don't want the pigs. I don't want the turkeys. Not really. I mean, the female turkey wouldn't be too bad because I can get some eggs, but nah. Not right now. Mega sloth meat. Nice. Fox meat. Ooh, you could buy my chem fuel. Not gonna spend. He's not gonna buy it a lot. He does have components. He does 40 freaking components. God dang. All right, let's start selling stuff here. All right, let's get rid of some of this leather that I don't need. And we can sell the ambrosia because it's only 3. I don't care. Now, do you have anything like really, really interesting? Let's get rid of some of this garbage. I'll keep that for now. Take all my take all my junk. Get it. All right. Oh, he's got some flak pants. I'll take that. He's got a gun link? Ooh, fancy. A prestige robe. All right. I could sell some of that. These stools I have. I have too many damn stools. I don't need them anymore. I'd rather build the regular chairs. Steel bonsai plant? I think I will. I think I will, just for the fun of it. It's a granite table. No. All right. That's all the other junk that he can. What stuff does he have that I won't? Can I sort this? Offer gifts. Nah, I'm not gonna offer gifts. Right. He will buy. He has some chocolate, and he will buy chocolate. But I already sold a big chunk of my chocolate, so I'm gonna keep what I have left. He will buy. I have some. I'm gonna keep that corn for right now because I need to make food. I will buy all your components, buddy. Give me all those components. What do I have an overabundance of? Could sell some fur. Psychic sensitizer? Nah. No, that's mine. I have that. That's right. All right. And we can sell some beer. Let's sell some beer. There we go. Actually bump that up to 40. 46. Get some money out of this deal. Tempted to get that gun link. But rather than have actual, like, headgear, head armor. Alright, that's good. Hell yeah, man. Doubled our freaking components. And got rid of a lot of our junk. Now, how is this dude doing? He's not gonna die. He didn't lose any bits, even though I want to smack him around for his friend, but his friend's dead, so I'm not gonna... Friend killed the cat. Okay. Ooh, did we get an art piece? We got an art piece. It's normal, but it'll still do. We gotta boost up the prettiness of this room, because right now it is ugly. That's some gold? Gold. Hell yeah. Kill it! Freaking kill it! There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it, though? What is it, though? Is it ducks, or is it... terriers? Do be a little concerned about that, because terriers do have a... They do have a very strong nip attack. Just one. Yeah, it's when you start getting like more than half a dozen freaking manhunter animals coming after you that yeah, there's a bit of a problem. Because, you know, like one or two squirrels isn't really going to cause much issue, but when you start getting half a dozen or a dozen squirrels, there's a bit of a problem. I had a pack of, I don't remember, it was one of the games I played a while back. I had a pack of like, I don't remember how many it was, but I know it was more than 6, less than 12, more than 6 of monkeys. Those things are fast. Those things are fast, and they messed up a bunch of people. They didn't really... no one died, but everyone had some freaking problems. All right, we're going to do this very slowly. Just going to mine these two. Well, I gave y'all beds. How could y'all sleep on the ground? Y'all had beds. I can't fix your apparel because the game won't let me. I used a recreational drug. It was an offense against my belief. Why? Why did you do it? You don't have to do it. We're not forcing anybody here in this freaking community. There you go. It's not like we put the freaking cigarette or beer in your hand. It's all up to you there. Please don't. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a meteor. Not too bad. It is hella far, but... Yay! Oh, hold on. We gotta fix everybody's stuff. Is she good as a warden? Not bad. I'll leave it at 3. Handle. That's for animals. Leave that at 3. They're good cooks, so we can put that to 2. Leave that at 3. That's fine, I guess. They are really good for mining, so we're gonna put that at 1. We're gonna put that at 1, and then yeah, it's fine for 2. You are good artiste. Put that at 2. We'll put cleaning and hauling. Yeah. Just really hate the fact that how close this thing is. I hate how close this damn dungeon is. Later. Thanks for buying all my junk. All right, the goat is pregnant again. Where is the male goat? Here's the male goat. We should have more than enough male goats. Yep. Now, you're not a night person, are you? No. Hold on. Let's do this. I forgot to do this. There. And since they're guests, they can do whatever the hell they want. Yeah. It looks beautiful in here. The somewhat impressive barracks. There we go. Now that should help them get a little bit better. They're gonna be annoyed that they're sleeping in a barrack, but I'm sorry. This should go away though, because the barrack looks better. Yeah, there it goes. Yep, Kitty's a lot happier now. Alright, so we could definitely start building our, the thing is, I don't want to... I need them to finish what they were doing in here. How much power do we have left? Oh, it's nighttime. I do need a couple more lights, though. I think I have enough power for that. We'll find out, won't we? Oh, speaking of that, do I have a... I don't. Main thing is, this place looks better. Only slightly dirty. It looks beautiful. They should be, like, Kitty and her group should be happy. Hell yeah. Extremely impressive dining room, extremely comfortable. I'm trying to see if it says... I know they're not going to be happy with being in a barrack, but... Sorry. Nice. Alright, I'll leave. I can't go much further until I get this damn area cleared out. Speaking of that, how's our weapons coming along? Our weapon hasn't moved! Damn it. She's been busy, though. She's been doing other things. Not too bad. Oh, good. They're coming from multiple areas. Right from here. Looks like there's only the one, though. And here, there's 3 over. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's 3 over there. I saw the one over there. Are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. All right. Well, let's grab everybody. God damn it. Dang it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Now, as long as these idiots don't cross the river. Nice. Alright, we should be okay. That's gotta suck for you! Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. 2 actually survived. Oh, you know, Meow, cat, meow. Ow, cat, what are you doing? Stop. Damn, that's actually not too bad. He is a nudist, but he's abrasive. Ugh. Ugh, no. No. Abrasive is no. Teetotaler and a jogger. Has no care. Does not care. Oh, it's a teenager. Oh, and it's the regular pirates. Or the regular the hostile clan. So even if I let them free, it's not gonna do me any good. Rat. Shooting in melee and mining. Do I want this person? I don't want this person. This person I'm probably just gonna kill. Because they're just gonna start fight after fight after fight. And it's just not gonna be pretty. Even though these skills look so freaking good, I would love to have a person. I would love to have this person if they had these skills, and then they were just nudist. I don't care. They can walk around nude all they want. But abrasive, no. He's gonna start fights. How what? Zada Toldoba Gabeka. No, I do not want that drama. I do not want that drama. For one thing, either he or the person he's fighting with, or both, are going to end up hospitalized for however long. And then who knows what might happen. Someone might lose an eye. And then he's just going to do it again. So, yeah, no. No, we're good. Is he even wearing any gear? I don't think he's wearing any. He's only wearing fox fur tribal gear. Hold on, does that count as for like nudist? While it may look primitive, it is effective at insulation in the wearer. Probably not. Now, this person, though, Green. Green Kumboa. They are a child. They are a freaking teenager, but shooting and melee and then mining. Now, since he is a child, he doesn't have a lot of stats, but he's already got 6 and 5 in melee and shooting. And he doesn't have any really negative status things on him. But I've already got this other one over here. I could let this dude go. Because he does have very neurotic and jealous, and that will cause some issues. Now, is this dude gonna like die in like an hour? No, okay. All right, so let's go ahead and turn that off. Where is our medical person? There you are. Grab this person. Oh, let's strip him. You come over here. Yeah, the abrasive is a pain in the butt. The only one I probably technically don't like more than abrasive is sickly. It's not too bad. There's others. There's others too, but sickly, oh my god. There's a that's a headache. Oh hey, I can. All right, it's We're getting rid of that person. Yeah, you get on out of here. We don't want you anymore. We will, however, take this one. I'm just gonna wait for her to finish. There we go. She's finished. Yeah. All right. Let's disable that. Let's come over here, grab them. There we go. Oh Lord. Oh man. Okay. Can we not have any more god dang freaking raids, please? Thank you. All right. love the fact that this thing still freaking tells me when I already know my package was freaking delivered. Did we make another? I think we had her make 2, didn't we? Or did I only do 1? Yeah, I did 2, but she hasn't started working on it yet. That's fine. There's been a lot going on, so I can't really complain that it hasn't been done yet. Hopefully, we can not have any raids for the next few days, please. Thank you. I gotta... It's fine. Could put a light... Wait, how much... I should have... I'll have enough. Put another light right here. Alright, Leah, thanks for hanging out for a while. I actually should stop. It's after midnight for me. And I could pick this up tomorrow. But thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. Thank you very much. We will probably... I'm actually probably going to continue with this one tomorrow. I'm probably going to play this one tomorrow. We'll see. But damn it. Freaking have some fun with this game. But good night, Leah. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We should actually... I need to save. I need to freaking save before anything else ridiculous freaking happens. Alright. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and end it here. We might as well. I do want to raid somebody. But I need to see who's on. Oh. Yeah, might as well. Oh, and he's playing the universe. Haven't played that in a while. Yeah, might as well. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's raid. Let's get this going before it gets too much later. All right, so thank y'all once again. Thank y'all very much for coming and hanging out. We will be back tomorrow with more freaking RimWorld. I'm probably gonna continue this map. I probably am. But we will be back with more RimWorld. After this, we'll probably play RimWorld for a couple weeks. And then we'll be moving on to another game. I may put a new poll on Discord, which for those that are not on the Discord, and then we can vote for it. But I'm pretty certain I know which one I want to play. There's a game I've been putting off. Another game I've been putting off. Not freaking Mass Effect. Mass Effect is another game I've been putting off, but there's another game I've been putting off for a long time that I want to play. And I saw someone play it, and it made me want to play it again, or made me want to play it for the first time. So we may be doing that. We'll see. But for now, we're going to go ahead and raid. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. I hope to see y'all again. But for now, later, y'all.